Hello guys, starting really soon, just setting up the commands that I want pinned. Of course it's gotta be the wiki, right? Since if any questions come up from anyone, I'm just gonna point to the wiki. Alright, I think it's fine. Let's remove the layout thingy. And let's go for the wolf. What level am I? 41? 40? 40, 41? Hiquanis Machinarium. Yeah, I was stopping here, right? Also, I'm already like double ascended, so I have watched how I do it as well. So 25% of this damage, how much is that? 50% would be 23 to 30 something. It's not that much, is it? I need more damage on my weapons for this one to feel good. Anyways, like my tree is already not great. Like it's the travel nose that I had to do. Now I'm branching out to actually get damage and stuff that we need for defenses as well. I have no clear plan though.
A Baal ruin that hasn't been looted?
Found a soul core yet?
Ooh.
Look for a red crystal a bit bigger than your fist. It should be warm to the touch. Near the end of civilization, the Vaal tried to combat a worsening labor shortage by sacrificing their own citizens to power constructs. Designed to till the fields, mine the quarries, and the like. They were, as it turns out, human souls don't make for a very sustainable fuel source. And so began their
The downward spiral. Alright, I'm completing the entire zone, so I'm hitting all the lore as I did before, so.
Stupid zealot!
How are you, Archer? Why is it not showing in my multi-chat now? Why is the chat not showing? Because you're really fast, you were really fast. Not even my bot, my Sim Elements multi-chat was able to catch your messages. That's interesting. How are you, Archer? What are you playing? How are you enjoying the Christmas holidays with your family, I suppose, and friends? Wow. Is that World of Warcraft or what? Ooh, the small soul core is here. Okay, we get more maximum rage. We're getting 37.
Oh, it's warm. Why is it warm?
Good header of Christmas, but I'm playing Oracle Druid with 2 companions and the Demon Talisman. Ooh, nice. The Demon Talisman? The one with the hyenas or what?
Oh, goodness.
Of course.
Yes?
Okay, what do we have here? Looks kinda cool, not gonna lie. This temple looks kinda cool, like handcrafted, kinda. I wasn't expected to be here before the bot. Ah, okay. Yeah, before everything started to function, all the delays and everything. Okay, let's follow this one. Where's this going? Ah, this guy is already dead. Alright. How come there's no loot? There's literally no loot dropped from that one. That's very odd. Did I bug out? Bug out the game? The bear one. Ah, I remember that one. Nice. It's the one that changes your bear to a different kind of shape, right? That's nice.
Shipments of soul cores in this span of 3 months. 74 shipments, and it still won't be enough.
Let's read for
Our fears become realized. We have put our lives on the line because Doriani asked us to do so. I accept this, and I am not a traitor to the Queen, but sometimes loyalty.
Yo, hello Valin. Quick hello before dinner. Enjoy your dinner when you go.
We just need more time.
I think I heard 2 of the cores here. Like there was one to this direction as well. I don't clear up the entire temple anyway. Entire Hikuani. What is this? Changes you to a whole different moveset. Oh, nice. I didn't know that that's possible. I think they showcased it a bit in the presentation video, right? When they were presenting the new league. Why do I have some message on Discord I have to look at? Aranda wants to know if I have a top 5 on the Rage Shaman. I need to think about it. Like which one I like the most. Like definitely Harano, definitely Ravenous Brutes. There's also the Fatted Snake. I think the Valgod Grenade is very strong, but I didn't use it actually. But it's definitely good. I'm not sure if the Rage actually helps him. The Valgod. Doesn't have the cooldown, does it? So yo, I need to check this corner here. Like I'm doing all the zones. Can I start getting weight up? No, it's master level 37, right? For the helmet is 41 requirement for her. So not yet. Not yet then. How many did I find? 2 of them, right? We need another one. Need to find one more. Where did you see it? We'll do in a few minutes what I and the Archer decided to the other day, Sedge. Right. Okay, when he's here, like I'm gonna talk a bit about the specters for the Rage Shaman. I was honestly very impressed today by the sharpshooter, the iron sharpshooter. I mean, I can show you guys the video, like I have the video up, but it's gonna be posted. Let me see, when is it scheduled? I think tomorrow morning. Yeah, it's tomorrow morning, but I can show it to you guys. Let's have an early look at this one. Like for now, it's private. It's scheduled to release tomorrow, right? This is scheduled to release tomorrow, by the way. So you guys on live stream right now, you're able to see the early access for the iron sharpshooter. Like I was, okay, this, wait up. So this one has improved AI and reduced cooldown on the projectile ability. And the projectile ability is actually shooting 7 projectiles at the same time. So it's like a quill crab, but not with 3 projectiles, with 7. By the way, I was not using the ideal gems here. I'll tell you what we need to use here. Like this one needs to be projectile speed, the projectile acceleration too. I was trying some stuff, like I thought this one is working out, but it's not that good. Actually, it's not good. So, what's the volume? Hey, is this a quality? Yeah, it's a quality. Yeah, and the gamble shot is also not good, and I'm saying here that you should go for the projectile acceleration too instead. That's the gem that works the best as far as I've seen. So they are clearing pretty nicely. The problem with this is that you can barely see their projectiles. Like they have such a weird shade that you can barely see it, but there's a lot of projectiles that they're firing, and they're clearing pretty fast. And whenever they're not firing projectiles, they also have some melee attack that they do. And I haven't seen them do that chaos laser anymore, so they don't have that problem anymore. So they kind of changed their behavior as well. So what I want to show you is the boss. Look at the boss fight. I gave them rapid attacks for the boss, but look at the boss, yeah? Look at the boss HP when they start to fire their projectiles. Look. What is this? What is this? What? And I said I wanna try these. I'm gonna try this one, the Iron Sharpshooter, on our Arbiter as well. Like I really want to see how it behaves on the Arbiter. Ah, this is Hikuani Sanctum. Okay, let's grab the waypoint here and I'll come back. I think I can go back here. Can I? Can I go back to this? Yeah, I think I can. Yeah. What? I got 3 again. You know what? I wanna ID this one. Even though it's not the ideal one. If I get a +2, I mean, it's usable. Oh wow. Is it a boss fight? Yeah, it's a boss fight, still next to the Hikuani. I ain't even used. I should have used the banner as well. Forgot about the banner.
Your job's long over, me old mate. Take a rest.
Me old mate. Wait. That's fine. Firehouse. Nice. 69. I only need one more, right, for the quick, for the side. Ooh, habitat with 12. I'm alking this. Oh man. It's not good enough, like the suffixes are horrible. Plate belt with 2 charm slots, I'll take it. Anything else left here? No. Let's move out. I wanna do the entire Hiko Animachinarium. So we are doing a full clear once again, as with the other zones that I did so far. This is a full clear character, like Act 4 is gonna be interesting. Actually, I think Act 3 is the longest one, right? I'm probably not gonna even finish Act 3 today. I'll have to say no. I'm not in a hurry though, like this will be a very slow and calculated run. By the way, I got my... Yeah, off stream I got my Shrine Scepter actually, with +2 level of all minions. And yeah, we're using that thingy that doesn't consume the spirit reservation. Apparently, you can use Upwelling, Vitality, Precision, and spirit doesn't change, it doesn't require the spirit. I don't know why, I think that's a bug. I don't think that's intended, to be honest. I hope they will fix it, to be honest. I hope they'll change it. I'm not sure, maybe it's intended. Maybe that's how they want us to use these other scepters as well. By not having a reservation on attached to the supports. But I think it would be stated in some way. Another habit talisman, if it's good, I'm keeping it. It's bad. I don't know why I don't get any good rolls. Why am I not getting any good rolls? Like only shit rolls. I'll do this corner and come back in the supply room at the end. Let's activate this guy. It's such a cool build though. Such a very cool build. I love it. And I'm gonna figure out the defenses as well. I think I'm going for armor, to be honest. I'm going full armor. And also armor applies to elemental resistances. And I'm gonna go for some leech. I'm probably gonna get unwavering stance as well. And I will just not dodge roll or spin, because you're moving quite fast with this guy anyway, right? You can just move. Like dodge rolling is not that important, to be honest, on this character. Already moving very fast with the wolf form.
Finally, some good old-fashioned treasure.
Ooh, familial talisman. Is that the minion damage? Nice. But I don't think I get a better one very easily. You'll have to sit down.
What have you?
36 spirit. Armor evasion though. Yeah, it's kind of bad. This is better than mine, almost. Sacrifice. I was wondering why I keep hearing the Atsiri, why I keep hearing Atsiri over and over again, but it's from the portal basically. Is this Atsiri that shows up from the portal? Do we have new chat journals here? No. And if nothing about Hikuani? Local knowledge? There's no local knowledge here. We did the ultimatum, we did the machinarium, we got Blackjaw, should have let him to suffer. Oswald, no chats. Let's have a look. So I want to get armor base items only. Like I'm gonna look for armor base. +4? I am very tempted to get this one. Also has open prefixes, like 2 open prefixes. And +4. And 10 to maximum rage. I am grabbing that one, am I not? I think I am. Ooh, we have the mercenary ones as well. This one have higher base damage. But they have no rage and no minion damage, so that's bad. Wait. Do I actually have one of the Abyss stuff? No, I have the Gnawed Rib. Regardless, this one is actually not bad. I'm gonna need to slam this one. We're gonna need exalts on this. I'm also tempted to do 1 chaos. If I break the level of melee skills, it is what it is. I'm gonna gamble once. I got elemental damage with attacks instead of the accuracy or whatever it was. Shall I do it again? Do I do it again? Ah. No, Gamba. Gamba is bad. I mean, it wasn't that great anyway. What can I say? What can I say, huh? Messed it up. Ideally, I want the minion damage ones, to be honest. Like, I'm not sure when I'm gonna get those. Maybe in Act 4.
Oh, ominous. Miss Valai will know what this is about.
Ominous. Let me check something, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, let's go. Let's see.
This is the largest soul core I've ever seen. With this, we could power the mechanism in the waterways.
What's wrong with the cam?
But it
Hello?
isn't charged.
It's defocused for some reason. Hello? Cam? Webcam? Hello? Why is my cam defocused all of a sudden? Like, my hand looks very nice. Like, oh. Okay, now it's back. Now it's back to normal. Why defocused? I'm not like a ghoul.
There is still latent energy residing here. From what I can gather, these lines in the stonework should lead to generators. You might need to find some more soul cores. Maybe the constructs have been maintaining all this. In any case, let's hope it still functions. We'll then have to remove that large soul core from the wall, of course. But that shouldn't be a problem. Keep looking. Found a way to power this up yet?
Grand Soul Nexus. Yeah, we can see the ones that are gonna get activated, right? I'll take it, like I can trade it, can sell it. Come on. Aquates mechanism. This is a free valor, basically, right? Do I want to val something just for fun? Like this one?
The vow must have been crazy.
Okay, I got 1 to 48 lightning damage. Thanks for that, I guess. I'll take it. I think that's not bad, right? That's actually good. My wolves are doing work.
This needs a soul core that's a bit bigger.
I actually want to clear everything and then I'm gonna activate the core on the side. Then clear everything again that activates. Actually, maybe it's not necessary to do that. Yo, hello Corpiri. Hope you had a good Xmas. Yeah, and we still do. We still have celebrations here. Like, we have a few free days, right? We are going into the weekend as well.
Is it supposed to spark like that?
We are still having friends visiting. We are visiting friends, visiting the neighbors with carols and everything, right? It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Okay, let's follow these lines and see what do we activate. What did we activate here? Shock plate construct. By the way, all of the constructs that activate in here in the Hikuani Sanctum are still bugged. Like, they still don't do anything. Even though we kinda have... we have some of these ones in the Val Temple as well, but those are variation and those one work. Those ones are not bugged. Are actually not bugged. This build is so cool though, like I like it very much. I mean, do I really want to kill all of the activated Cyclonicos? That's another one I want to have as a Spectre soon, I hope. At some point. I want to fully complete this one, that's what I'm doing here. What about you, Kofi? How was your Christmas? All good? In that part of the world? This build is already looking kinda cool. Okay. Everything got activated up to this point. Oh, does she say anything? Not yet. Yes, it's good Boxing Day today, so everybody shopping for good deals. You like Black Friday in the US? You don't know what it is. I know. I know about Boxing Day, even though we are not celebrating it here. Why is this build so fun? I'm having so much fun. 2 charm slots, yeah. Researcher, let's go. Yo, man, I feel so sad that I bricked that +4. Shouldn't have used chaos on that one. I was hoping to get better stuff, but I think the elemental damage with the attacks was okay. And I still had 2 open prefix, right? Got the regal only. This zone is so large though. Probably gonna level up soon as well. My wounds are already dealing decent damage, considering. Okay, we're getting more rage. What? Shapeshifted. Although I'm decaying rage, I hate that. Like it's not the same as on the shaman. I was watching the earlier and he let chat choose his build for SSF. So he's Monk Chalupa. So this is 0 button build with 18k life. No, I didn't.
But it is my last
I'm gonna have a look.
We imprisoned Iklotil, the Black Jaw, in his Sorkor, alone for his crimes. Isolated like that, without any other souls in the lattice. His stone form seemed to retain much of his personality. Do I dare drain my own lifeblood into something we used as a punishment worse than death? We have toiled so long to defeat death. All I know now is fear. If the sky turns to blood, if flames consume Utsal, only then will I decide.
Some dark stuff happening around here, eh? 38. Let's have a look a bit on the wolves. They're doing damage, right? It's fun. What we have now? Viper cap. I actually didn't have a lot of time to watch other streamers and what are other people doing. I glanced a bit over Gaz's stream yesterday and I saw he was doing a new build. He was doing like some oracle with wolves. Right? Something like that. Wolves.
Getting somewhere now.
I mean, I'm not gonna look for all of the activated. I'm just gonna finish the zone. It's Lola's build. Lolas was playing on Sim earlier. On Sim, nice. What mana flash do I have? It's Colossal as well. Oh, I got an Exalt now. Regenerate. I mean, it's fun. What do I still have open? There's nothing, that's everything, right? Yeah. At least one wolf minion good build. Is it my build or that Lola's build that you guys are saying? I think that one is actually not bad. I got my unearthed zombie build going pretty good now. Just have expedition boss to try, but the rest have been easy. Highest issue was mana, but got it okay now. Each zombie is like 400 mana to cost. Yeah, that's fine. If you have like 2k mana, I guess. I don't know how much you have. Ah, okay, so the Lola's build is good. I'll have a look at it though, like I don't know what he's doing with the Oracle. I'm doing a different build here though. Like I'm gonna try and get Rage as the damage source. Of course we're gonna get watch how I do it. And it's also not gonna be fully focused on the minions, right? It's gonna be me and the minions as well. So I'm dealing damage as well. The Coatl. Yo, I got interrupted. Stun him, boys. Yo, he kills a lot of my guys though. Yeah, but my damage is so crazy though.
Called that one, didn't I?
And we don't need that. We actually need to go for... That's bad. Alright, zone is down, right? Like I'm not gonna do slash remaining. I think there's a lot of activated monsters that I don't need to do, right? So I did the entire zone anyway. Kind of a large zone. Go back to the Ziggurat encampment. I also managed to do a nice corrupt on my on this one. Added damage, why not? Sure.
What have you learned?
Okay, does he have any? No, he has nothing. Alva?
Wow! You did it! Now you can use that soul core to power the mechanisms in the water.
Good job with the constructs. Yeah,
Plenty
thanks.
of choices.
Oh, seems like a good deal.
She just let me there to die. She left.
What do you need?
Alright,
Some odds and ends we found in the jungle.
anything good? Nope. No amulets. What about you? Are you selling something still? That's a lot of added fire. Actually, tier 7. Lol. Yeah, I have to remember always, like, this one doesn't seem to look like a two-handed weapon. I always see it like a one-hander for some reason. But it has two-handed scaling. So, I have to keep that in mind. Is there any play for deflection for this character? Now only if I go in this side of the tree. And like that. Although we have this point, right? We have deflection rating, you have 20% of armor. I don't know. I might go for Unleash Hell actually for supporting fire instead of the defensive node. I'll have to see though, like it's not urgent now. I'll think about it as I'm playing the game. Let's do Lunar Assault, since that's one that I'm using more often. Also, I need to figure out like how do I get my rage more reliably. Like, of course, we have all the rage here, but no, we don't need that one. We have also the inherent loss of rage stats later, but that one can also be like not great. I don't know. Increase fire damage. That's a lot of odd stuff happening around here. So supporting fire, is that one granting something about strength? Yeah, has more increased damage per 1 strength. I'll play around with the passive tree until I find the correct balance over offense and defense. I don't have a clear plan yet. Okay, fasted by, and we're going to the Matlan waterways right now.
At long last.
Okay, so this was opened, right? And the water went down. Let's actually have a look if it makes sense, whatever we're doing here, if it has any kind of logic. Because I'm always running through this zone now. Now I actually want to see what is the logic behind, if there is any.
Carver tribe are here. This is gonna get ugly.
Carver tribe. It's other tribe. Okay, wait up. So the water is flowing downwards. It's flowing downwards here. What? What is this one doing?
The first of many, no doubt.
Okay, it's closing down this one. Feral primate. Look at these guys, they already show up. The river drakes. Alright. Nice, we got an exalt. Can I still slam anything? No. Blacksmiths. That's a nice one. The rage talisman, but the low hole. I'm not doing the low hole. Narog's hot. Gargantuan life. Okay, that one's large one, right? That's a large one. Recovery applied instantly. That's very nice. That's a very good one. It's a very good class for now. This area is almost like... How did I miss that? How did I miss doing this zone here? Now I wanted to go back. Like when I get the checkpoint, I go back. Okay, actually I go now there. At 40 rage. Yeah, the rage I need to sort out the rage apparently. Rage degen. I'm not trying to do new helmet until I'm in area level 41 plus. And then I'm gonna start looking for armor bases, like I'm doing armor. That's for sure, like I'm gonna try and do armor. I'm not gonna play like a melee character with that energy shield. Even though that might be just a good play. That might be the play for defense. Okay, wait. Yo, this is a temple, right? Yeah. I'll go after I finish this one. Yeah, I'll go after because I wanna empty the inventory as well. And fully complete the zone as well. Okay, let's see on the checkpoint. Let's see this first zone. Why didn't I cover this zone here? There's no access. No, there is access. There's like a side zone here. Apparently. Yo, this is not accessible anymore. So there's nothing. I didn't lose anything not doing it. I have the build in the Discord chat if you take a look at one of these times. Ah, you have it on in general. Druid of Costime. Ah, you have it with the Eels fostering. Fury of the King. Why is it? It was zoomed in. I'm probably gonna need this one as well, right? Auburn's Bastion. You're heading towards the Warlord, towards this one. Nice. That's not looking bad. And you can get keystones. How come you're not using any keystones, Archer here? Archer. Why are you not using the keystones to jump? I've seen you allocated this one. Or you didn't need it so far. No, actually you're using some. You're using some. Never mind. How's the day going, brother? As usual, I hope all is well. Yeah, all is well. We are playing the good old wolf build, which apparently started to become popular. Like a lot of people are starting to give it a second chance. I'm playing it on the Tactician though. I'm using 6 keystones in my zombie build. Yeah. I mean, oracles love keystones, right? No, they were showing when I zoomed in a bit, they were showing. I couldn't see them not zoomed in for some reason. But as soon as I zoomed in, it was actually working. Let's see the Gargantuan mana if it's fine. Mana from life, no thanks. Full plate, sure. Yeah, something like this I want, with armor applies to elemental damage as well, because why not? Okay, now we have the big one here. So I should have like 52 rage, yeah, 52. But it's decaying, that's the problem. Like if you're not fighting continuously, you're decaying rage and you have to recover it all the time. So I might need that meta skill that gives you rage. Yeah, I need war spirit for that. And to give up on some of the stuff that I'm reserving. Yo, hello, Randor. No, no worries. No, that's fine. Like, I was just... if you wanted the answer faster, that's why I said that, because I cannot type in Discord as well. So, you are asking which are my, like, my top 5 for Rage Shaman. So, obviously, the one that I've been playing, the Fetid Snake, like, in no particular order, by the way. Fetid Snake, Ravenous Brute, Harano is also very good. And I think Iron Sharpshooter is gonna be a surprise if you believe it or not. Iron Sharpshooter is also very nice for some reason. I'm gonna post a video, I think tomorrow morning is scheduled with that. But they have crazy the single target for some reason. Like they have a 7-shot ability. They have a projectile. I haven't tried the Iron Sharpshooter yet. They have like a 7 projectile burst projectile, right? And they burst in front of them, and they do it quite often. Like I'm not even sure what kind of cooldown they have and if that cooldown is working properly. It's kind of crazy. Like I showed it on stream earlier as a... Wait up. I can show it again quickly, like just the boss fight there. It's gonna show up on the channel tomorrow. But have a look at this. So, this is early view, early access of the video. There's the boss fight. Also, they're doing quite well on the clear, like it's not bad. Let's look at the boss fight. With rapid attacks, it wasn't even the best one. Look at this, okay? Look at this. What is this? What is this? Hey, you tamed the Brian Maiden earlier with Unleashes Ice, periodic vulnerability, aura, all damage chills, and extra energy shield. Nice. Nice team. Did they get buffed? No, according to the spreadsheet that we were doing. Let me close this one. According to the spreadsheet and the patch notes, they had improved monster AI and reduced cooldown of some skills. So that's the buff, basically. They improved the AI and reduced cooldown of some skills. And those skills are like... By the way, they don't seem to be doing this one anymore. They don't seem to be doing the chaos spell. That they were doing like a line spell. Hello, Verbuen, by the way. So they're doing this very often. Like, it's not 7-second cooldown for some reason. I don't even know. Wait up. I can show you. The laser kinda sucked before. I can play a map with the character right now. Because I still have them. I think I did it just the last time. I can play it just quickly. And show you. Like, I was kinda impressed. Like, I wasn't expecting it to be that strong. But I don't even know, maybe this character is too strong at this point and everything looks better than it should be. I don't know. I don't even know, to be honest. What do I even have here? I don't know what I was doing. I think 7. Was it 7? Yeah, it's 19 speed left even. Probably I can do another sniper as well. Okay, so I'm using actually projectile acceleration too. This is the best one you can use at the end. After I've tested it a bit further. I'm also suggesting it in the video afterwards. Like, life is not that high on them, obviously. And this projectile damage, like it's kinda good. And it says projectiles fired per use 7. Fire 6 additional projectiles. I need to get myself Dialas and Ulnetol. Like, it's not necessary. Like you can do the other jumps. Like you can do heft and something else. And they also have some basic attack. Okay, so let's have a look like on a map. Where do I have this one? Let's keep it in here, whatever. Let's grab a map. I think I died like a couple times today while I was recording some of the videos. I'll do this one with minuses, whatever. Why did I sell?
Shipments have an order.
What did I sell? I sell something, some exalts. I have like 32 exalts apparently. Is it expensive? Is it expensive now? Ah, we can do actually the sealed vault apparently. Wait, I need to set up my expedition and abyss, I think. Let's grab an abyss, like whatever, this one. And an expedition, I only have this one, right? It's okay. I've been running my shaman with pretty high spirit. It's been fun messing with expensive specters, yeah. I also have like 470 spirit. Not a whole lot though. Okay, Rogue, let's do this one with Rogue. Immune to physical, I don't like. Immune to physical. Immune to lightning is fine. The problem I have with these guys, where are they even? Like you can barely see their projectiles and it feels like they're not doing anything, but they are doing a lot. Like now, yeah, you can see the projectiles are going in that direction. Grab the Thessalian focus. Stuff is dying, exactly. But you will see it on the boss fight, because the boss fight is mostly the place where... Yeah, but I think they need the projectile acceleration without it. Did you see the spray? That's the spray. I don't even know how to show it. Like, maybe I should remove this one for a bit, just so we see the damage from these guys. And also, I didn't see the laser. Yeah, those are the projectiles. They don't have very high range on the projectiles though, even with projectile acceleration. And they sometimes do the melee attacks as well. But otherwise, they're so nice, and they move pretty fast. They actually move pretty fast. That's good. What is this? They're not necessarily the best for map clearing though, because the projectiles are a small radius, small range. But they have a lot of damage, like they deal a lot of damage. Especially when you buff them up with everything, like with rage, with the pain offering. It goes up like 100k DPS. And that's not calculating all the projectiles, it's calculating average damage per use, and then I don't know why it's calculating. It's not calculating for the projectile per use, but for attacks per second. So this is not very accurate, let's say. I'll go to the boss fights and might as well do the entire thing. This is a difficult boss fight for me, like those bosses can kill me. For some reason I'm not tanky enough for this boss fight. Let's actually have this one back in, because he's helping. We'll see on the boss fight though. That was 1 million HP on the boss. This abyss is a abyss that has a increased difficulty for each abyss closed. No, I think this is gonna be a very nice boss. So, like, this is gonna be a very nice boss killing Spectre. Maybe someone will figure out even better gem setup. I didn't notice a multi-shot doing anything for them, or gamble shot. It's mostly because the projectiles are not easy to notice as well. Come on. Well, some of these ones get stuck sometimes, I don't know why. Ah, because of this. Come on. Yo, I'm dying. I'm dying. Kill him, boys. I don't like this map. This map is like minus res. I shouldn't have done this one for the dangerous encounter. Is this the boss fight? Okay, let's do the boss fight and I'll finish the map afterwards. Okay, let's see this boss fight. These are also mobile bosses, so... I mean, look at that. Look at the damage, like, that's kind of good. These are mobile bosses as well, like, that's kind of nasty, right? I mean... It's not bad. Not bad. You need to try on Arbeiter. I think I need to try it on Arbeiter. I'll check them out too. Yep. Yeah, I think they're good. I think they're good. They're not an all-rounder though. Like, I don't think they're good for mapping. I think they have like, they still have a cooldown on that, right? On the projectiles. And when they are on cooldown, they're doing their melee attacks. But on bosses, it doesn't matter that much, does it? Oh, I got a raw divine drop, thank you. Wait, is this the end of the map already? Oh, we have an abyssal depth. Yeah, that stink. Almost the end of the map. Okay, let's go into the depths actually. Tink. Yo, hello, Defies the Mice. Did you guys see Harano, the video that I posted today, like a few hours ago? Like, I posted Harano versus Arbiter of Ash. How's it going? Hope you and you also had a great holiday. Yeah, we do. We did, and we are still having it. Like, until the 6th of January, we are in vacation and just chilling around the house. Doing stuff, visiting friends, having friends visit us and so on. So it's still the holiday season here. The festive season. I think tomorrow we're gonna visit some museums in the city center. We're gonna walk a bit in the park during the evening. Oh yeah, there's plenty of stuff that we still do around here. Sounds good. Yep. Yo, I have my inventory full. One deep. One deep for that, huh? This is master level 81 here. Let's see. Oh my, I'm getting so many things. If I exit now, can I come back in here? Let's see, is this one good? No. Is this one good? Nope. Yeah, there's a bit of a problem with clearing on these guys. Sometimes they clear when they fire the projectiles, but other times like, they're lagging a bit behind and they're not as good if they're lagging behind. But once again, on single target, they're kind of crazy.
We do not suffer death. We thrive.
Collarbone, sure. Steel plate. Sure, let's grab it. Adding a bunch of arsonists sometimes because they are easy to scale with shaman. Ah yeah, those are attackers as well, right? I prefer the gas arrow ones. I also have the arsonist in here. I have one. What is the damage on the firebomb? It's not that high though. Ignore enemy fire hairs. I think not many enemies have fire hairs. Cantrip, I really want to see you try wolves. I love them so much. They're much more fun than specters. Yeah, they're really fun. Like, I'm playing the wolves right after this map. I was just trying to showcase these ones to the guys. Like, I discovered them today while I was testing them and doing the video. And these ones are so nice. Nice Super Arbiter fight. Harano did well. Yeah, and I only had 4 of them out, right? It's actually impressive. I think this one also are able to do Arbiter pretty easily. This Spectre. Iron Sharpshooter. Once again, the projectile... They are firing a projectile 7 times per use, right? So they do a spray of projectiles. No, it's normal ones. There's no special Iron Sharpshooter. It's just that it was changed. They no longer do the laser thingy. They had a chaos spell that they were doing. They move a bit faster, seemingly. And they have this projectile skill that they fire. You can barely see it though. That's the problem with it. You can barely see the projectile. But on single target they are kinda impressive, to be honest. Like when they all fire the projectiles. Holy. Can barely see it is a plus. Yeah, I mean, you can see it now, like it's like a quill crab, but not a quill crab. Like some sort of quill crab, right? Okay, I'm closing down this map. It's fine. Actually, no, there's another rare. There's another rare down there. Let's go get it. We're moving fast. Also, Cantrip, I'm moving to the wolf character very soon. Thanks for demonstrating. I urge you to try Leech Wolf. Maybe later on, like now I'm doing Tactician Wolf. I'm doing the Tactician Wolf, but my own kind of build. Not the one that you shared with me. I'm not going for companion nodes. I'm going for the rage node and I'm trying to do damage myself as well. Like I'm not doing a full minion build. Like it's gonna be a hybrid build. Alright, I think this is it for the character. I'm putting this one up for sale. I'm cleaning up the inventory and go back to the wolves. I keep checking Discord. Top SSF Tactician Wolf is also hybrid attack / minion. Alright, nice. I haven't checked that one.
Yes?
I didn't have any time to look at everything. And I usually don't
Good deal.
look at what people are doing for some reason. Ooh, I think this one's actually not bad. What is this? What is this? This one has 2 empty suffix, the one with 50 div. What about without any suffix? There's one with 2. There's one with 2 divs. There's one with 5. Yeah, the one is kind of good though. Six. This one is 10. It has an open suffix. I think that's important though. Like, of course, it's not 50 divine like this one. And I don't think this one is 50 divine. Or maybe it is, I don't know. But I can ask, like, 10, and if it doesn't sell, like, I'm gonna lower it down. I'll ask for 10
Do
on
what I
this
can
one.
to sell it for you.
That was a lucky drop though. Chaos Dot is worth more than you think. They don't need crit mods. Do you think it's worth more than the
Have an order?
10 divine that I put up here? I don't think so. Like, it doesn't have its tier 4, tier 3. No, I leave it up for 10. Like, if someone buys it, lucky him.
Yes.
If they think it's... I don't think it's worth more than 10. Because it's not the high rolls. Not the highest rolls. I'll be fine if I get 10 leaves on that one. Yo, for additional abyss, this is the one that people are looking for, right? What is this one looking for? 25, 29. Going 8 fatted snakes now. I was using 2 the other day together with another spectre, but I forgot which. Alright, this is it for this character. I'm moving over to the other one. The one that I'm leveling on SSF. The wolf character that I'm also advertising on my stream title and thumbnailing YouTube, right? So we have the wolf guy. I don't have a very good plan. I don't have like a good plan for this, like I'm just gonna wing it. Peek at this guy. Let me have a look. Talk to him before. Sounds good. I'm not gonna steal a guy's build, but I'm probably gonna... Ooh, Culture of Crimson. Like, I don't even want to look at this kind of builds with special unique since I'm doing SSF, so... But I'll have a bit of a look on what he's doing. He's also using Undying Hate with some specific stuff, it seems. Let me just have a glance on this. And he's doing the defensive, so this is his defensive layer. So here on down, intimidate you when you immobilize. Banners. I don't know. I'll have a look at this one, like maybe after the stream, and try and see if I see anything that I might use. His hybrid minion attack. I'll have a look like further. But for now, like I'm just leveling, I'm just vibing. So whatever I feel like using, I'm gonna use, and then if I make mistakes, I'm gonna also...
Things, yes?
I'm gonna be able to repair them by just refunding. Oskix also did it, but in hardcore trade. I think Oskix is using this one, right? It's going for the supporting fire. He was using something with that.
Time. It's a deal.
I didn't look too much into Oskix either, into what Oskix is doing. Like, he's doing a lot of mechanics that are like shady, to say the least. And of course he's playing hardcore, so he has to leverage everything he can, right? Like all the power he can squeeze and everything. That I understand that, but I'm not usually trying to do anything like that. Even though now I'm using this kind of scepter. Because this is the scepter that I got with plus level of minions. So I am using the supports. You guys know about this? Like if you have purities, you can do like supports that reserve spirit, and they actually do not reserve the spirit. I think that's a bug, to be honest. I think that's a bit of a bug. But look, if we are not using it, they will not fix it, right? So we have to use it. We have to make it obvious. I don't like the weapon swap tech. Yeah, not me neither. Like, I'm not using weapon swap tech at all. And also, I've not been using like weapon sets either. It's the same for Blood Mage Aura and the Chayula Monk. Yeah. Alright, let's move out. Let's do some gameplay. Like, I'm only chatting here. Okay, so we opened up the waterway. She's waiting downstairs. By the way, this is a run that I'm...
The members of this expedition seem to believe that the ziggurat beneath our feet holds an ancient device that was intended to be used against the cataclysm that destroyed the Val. The source of that cataclysm was the previous beast, which means the device below may be exactly what we need to stop the new one. Find your way into the ziggurat, and let us see what the greatest minds... If they didn't manage to complete it in time, maybe we can finish their work.
Yeah, actually, I think you're right, Cantrip. I think you're right. I think I should be using Arctic Howl on a weapon set. On weapon set too. I should be using it like this. And then I should be using the war cry stuff. Like these ones that I'm really close to. War cry speed is nice. Debilitate, increased area of effect. Yeah, debilitate is very nice. Send your mind to look at later. Might use it for sets. Yeah, I'll have a look. I'll have a look though. Yeah, there's also this one. Walker speed. It's gonna be like, it's gonna feel better when you walk try if you have that on a set, a weapon set. Skill effect duration. Yo, you can do crit chance for allies in their presence apparently. Critical weakness on enemies. Yeah. Alright. Let's chat with everyone. Like this is the lower run that I'm doing here.
You drained the entire lake. I was going to ship in some Kalgur and explosives. Oh, Alva's found something. She's waiting for you at the base of these stairs. I'd join you, but I'm not sure how much I trust. Don't get eaten.
This guy is a pussy. He's afraid. He doesn't want to leave the space that is safe. He's scared. He's the most scared person I've met in this game. Oswald.
Yes? You should have never drained the lake. My tribe depends on the waters for our safety. How will we fend off the Orok or the Azak now?
Which is why he's alive. Yeah, I've read it.
You have unleashed the horrors of the Val once more. Know this. You bring up bad omens from the depths that should have stayed buried. And you...
Yeah, we should be fine. Let's see, do we have local knowledge now on this?
Everything here can
Oh no.
That's any place.
There's no local knowledge that I haven't uncovered. I don't have anything here apparently. She doesn't know shit. Yeah, I've read that journal here. I've read everything. I like doing a slow run. Yeah, me too. I really enjoy it. I really vibe with that.
Stairs. With all their cleverness, you'd think they'd have made some sort of elevator.
Okay. It doesn't work. You cannot hit your head in the door and open it apparently. That's me out. Yeah.
Beyond this sealed door is the temple of the sun god
Kopek.
I've seen writings by a fellow named Ketzuli that mention his research in this temple, but I can't quite make sense of what the device was or how it functioned. Unfortunately, we can't use Kalguran explosives without risking whatever's inside. However, there's a piece missing from the door. Knowing the Val, it'll be made of gold, of course. I recommend heading into the city to search for it.
Imagine
Try
searching
looking
for
around the
something.
Agarat area, as that is well known for its opulence in the golden tributes, especially at the main temple's apex. Hurry back if you find it. Bye.
Enter the drowned city. Let's go. You'll die to blood loss. Yeah. Apparently not, though.
Cantrip just followed.
Yo, thanks for the follow.
Whole damn city.
Apparently you weren't following on Twitch. Oh my. It took me a while to earn your follow. No worries, man. It's fun. It was surprising though, like I thought you were following for such a long time though. I'm doing the entire zone again. This one's gonna be a very large one, right? Why did I pick this one up? I think this is a temple, right? The Oswald stuff, yeah.
What's all this then? Now you've done it. Why are you making me risk my hide by coming out here? The monkey represented Kamasa, the vile god of wealth. Even I'm tempted to... No. I'll just die horribly. It's you that's got to go in there.
Of course.
Look,
Yo.
I've never been quite sure if Kamasa was actually a monkey, or if he was just god of monkeys. The wealth wasn't the point, but his cult still slowly grew to become the richest in the Val Empire. Eventually, they became the very guardians of the treasure. I can almost feel my greed overcoming my caution.
Almost.
Now
Wait.
you've done it. The monkey give a look around. If you find what I think you'll find, little is known about the monkey god. He was initially portrayed as
Monkey
curious,
god.
wise, and prone to mischief. In the earliest tales, if he appeared, it was to do one of two things: impart mysterious wisdom, or unfortunately, his greed apparently grew as the Val expanded. Later, his high priests eventually ran everything remotely financial in the Empire. I can only imagine what treasures.
Okay. I'm gonna be the waypoint. I'm gonna do the entire zone, getting to Apex of Field, getting the waypoint, and then I'm gonna come back here. That's how I'm gonna run this zone. I want the session to expire. I don't think it expires while I'm doing the Molten Vault though, but I wanna fully complete the zone first. So I want everything to be on weapon set 1 and 2, right? Except Arctic Hull, which is gonna be on weapon set 2, and then weapon set 2, I'm gonna grab some points. Yeah, except Warcry. I already have like weapon set points, I think I have plenty. I don't have all of them yet, but... You couldn't do the zombie gremlin. Why? Why you couldn't do it? Luna Blessing 100% uptime with set points for like 75% plus added as cold to self and minions. Ooh, nice. Let's see, is this one the apex here? Yeah, I think so. Seems to be the place where you get swarmed by the crawlers.
Another bloody ambush!
Why is this one always so tanky and hard to deal with? I keep forgetting to use my banner. Like banner is also kinda strong. Oh, this one has 12 H. It's actually bad, otherwise. Fix the mana issue, but can we pay pure zombie? Ah, it makes the... Yeah, I know what they did. Yeah, that's kinda bad. They shouldn't have done that, to be honest. When I saw that change, I was... Okay, I'm not playing zombies. Totally forgot about that. Okay, this one I wanna salvage. I'm gonna need those. Wait, didn't I have the temple ready? I think it's fun though, like you can get crystals anyway. Another skill on level 10. The Arctic Hall.
Bloody horrors!
Made a post about it on Reddit. Had a bunch of discussion, but I hope I got to the GG crew. Yeah, they see everything though. Like that's what they said in some situations, right? Like they know and see everything. Okay, so do I start doing the weapon set points? Oh, but I have to... No, wait, it's a bit different. I have to refund and then do the weapon set point. I think later on I'm gonna do the weapon sets, like when I have more points allocated. Because now I have a lot of travel points actually. You can pick points you already have a set without wasting refunds. Wait, how? Yeah, but I still don't have enough stuff to have on weapon sets, right? I still don't have enough to have on weapon set 1, for example, because I have a lot of travel points. I'm just getting into the actual points. It frees points for sets. I'll look into it some. Like I'm not looking right now. I pick things as like the attack speed, right? For set 1. Okay, so we do this or what? Ah, I see. Okay, so this is gonna be weapon set 1. Do I have this one in weapon set 1 as well? I think that's not a problem. I don't want this one, I don't want to reduce my max rage though. But then, okay, I have 8 points for weapon set 1. And then weapon set 2. Now I have 8.3. And I can do... Where was the war cry? We have this one. And then duration. Was there other war cry that I wanted? This one with debilitate, right? This one here. And I can do another one, I think. Duration, is there anything with duration? Let's see, war cry. Cooldown, recovery, hate. No, I think I need to get here though. Yeah, I got it. I think I have it now. Yeah, I think I need this one though. Min power is really good for later, for max rage for 1 click. What is min power? What? Roaring cries on the left. Minimum of 10 power. Ah, okay, I get it. Yeah, but I'm not traveling here. I don't think I'm gonna get there with the points, with the passive. You can walk there before the boss to get max rage. Yeah, that's true. What is this? It's power. Anyway, okay, I allocated the points that I could allocate right now. I don't see here, like, can I allocate this one? We don't need that one, do I? No. Test of Kitava. So skill effect duration. Where do we have duration? This one? Okay, let's get the duration here. And then the next point, do I allocate this one as a weapon set as well? Yeah, I'm getting this one. Let me think about the weapon set 1 though. What do I get now for weapon set 1? Do you reckon I should be going for this? Like, I don't know what. I think it's not possible though. Maybe this one can be anointed. Maybe that's an anoint angle. Yeah. Ignite duration. Cold damage, lightning damage. Wait, I hold these points duration here. Alright, regardless, like I'm gonna need to look for, I think it's gonna be a general one. I'm gonna need to go up here anyway for the minion nodes. I don't think I'm getting the companion nodes, to be honest. Since only half of my wolves will benefit from this. I'm also getting defenses though. And damage. Getting damage with pack encouragement. I'm going up here anyway. Like, I'm gonna go up there. We have the weapon sets a bit. Some of the weapon set points are fine. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, let's go shiny. Yo. Shinies. Okay, this is a dead end. I want to clear the entire zone anyway, so it doesn't matter that I'm getting into the dead ends. I think this is also like a dead end that I'm gonna need to visit. How much duration do I have now on the hull? It doesn't even say. Eight seconds. Is it bugged or something? Why is it not showing me the duration for... Why the hell do I have two? What's going on? What's going on here? Is it because of the weapon sets? I don't know. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's so weird though. It's actually weird that it's showing up like that. Just grab the waypoint and come back and finish the entire zone.
These probably ain't the good kind of mushrooms.
Good kind of mushrooms. Actually not molten vault. Let's go back to down city. Yeah, but I have everything else on set 1, right? Like shred that I have here is on set 1. Do I want everything else on set 1? I mean, this one can stay on both. This one only on set 2. Yeah, but what does it happen though? Let's say this one can stay on both. What does it happen with the wolves though? Bounce has to be on both sets. Yeah, but what about Wolfpack? They just get resummoned. Nah, this one has to be on both sets as well. That resummon is not gonna work out well if one of them dies. They're gonna be put on cooldown. Whatever, I'm gonna have 2 sets of wolves then. It's so weird because I don't see the duration of the buff here. It was never shown, the Arctic Howl, when it was active. Was it never shown? Feels to me that it should show. You'll stop using Arctic Howl is much worse than the later level one. Ah, okay. So it's really that bad later on, what? Isn't it still good, like you get added damage? I mean, it's not that good though. It's not a whole lot. Low flat. Yeah, I'm probably gonna stop using it, that's sure. But I picked up this one. Zone is 40, we need 41 for her helmet to drop with +2. To start dropping. I think my inventory is kind of filled up almost to the brim. Kill him, boss. Wolves. This is so strong though, like I like it so much. Where is it? Eternal Mark. This is so good. This is really cool to have. By the way, does it work to have 2 marks? Does it even work? I think it does. Sadly, no. So this one does nothing then. Someone who is putting attack modifiers on pawns to buff the wolves it spawns. Yeah, I'm also gonna do that after I get more links. Like, I want Eternal Mark for sure. I think I can remove this one, but it's kind of nice to stun stuff, to stun the bosses. I think that's a good idea though, to add some attack supports. I think that's not a bad idea. Since they do inherit the damage supports, right? Cantrip. Did you test that one as well?
Take your time. I'll take it.
Oh, wait. This one was Qual. And this one as well. I need the blacksmiths, like I'm on SSF, right? I'm gonna get from the temple, right?
The city of Utsal has been laid bare to the world after all these centuries. I know treasure hunters hunt treasure, yeah? I'll not be the first to set foot in those deadly sunken ruins. But if you, in particular, look for buildings with monkey statues on them. If you spy something like that, give me a shout. I'm no storyteller, but I know what's what. If you see a statue of a monkey, it means treasure. It may be a vault, maybe a temple.
Is he selling any good stuff for me? Not really. What about serving?
Still alive. Anything catch your eye?
Serving neither. The thing needs +5 levels or more to be good. And the hyenas. No, hyenas is a bait. Alright, let's do some support gems for them though. Let's do some support gems for the wolves. Do I have something good there? Apparently I have a tree. Do I do... Can I do feeding frenzy? I'll do feeding frenzy for them. I might keep the opening move though. Let me think if there's anything else that I could do for the brutality too. Deal no elemental, deal no chaos. I don't think I deal any kind of damage like that, right? Is this basic attack from the wolf? I think so. I don't see it only in the zone. Yeah, I mean you do cold lightning damage. Yeah, it's whatever. I don't have the Lunar Blessing yet, I only have the Arctic Howl, but I have also like lightning damage on this one. He thinks you have the flat from the weapon on the wolves? No, it's not wrong. I don't think the tooltip is wrong there. You know why? You know why they have lightning damage? It's because of this. They do inherit the lightning damage as well from the weapon. So yeah, watch how I do it. They inherit everything from the weapon, like all the damage. Any attack damage that's on the weapon, they will get it. Where are the rest of the monsters? Oh, all the way up there. Oh my, I have to walk that long way. I'll walk. I'll run. Really cool synergy with the wolves. That's why I really wanted to do Tactician wolves, but it's really hard on SSF. That's why I'm playing it. I don't like easy games. I like a challenge, so even if it takes me like 1 month to defeat Arbeiter on this build, I'll do it. I'll go for the Arbeiter on this one. Basically, I wanna try to do all the content. I wanna try and do all the content. I'll make it work somehow. Be nice if they added some more ways to get uniques on SSF, like on trade a lot of them are free trash and on SSF they are rare. I mean, there is that thing called rarity. You can do rarity gear and you drops a lot of uniques like that. Like it actually works for uniques. I'm getting like a 500 FPS talisman +7. Yeah. I can go with a +5, I guess. Boom. Some are still pretty hard to get, yeah. I mean, some of them are just luck based. But if you play enough, that's the thing. If you put the hours in, eventually you can even get all of them. I guess you can get all of them, I don't even know. Maybe it's not possible. I'm getting the superior one, like I need the items. Killing everything. Ooh, we have this one. Come on, open up. Knock knock. Who's there? Knock knock. Ah yeah, I have the 6 out of 6 apparently. Prismatic ring. A rabbit talisman. If I'm getting something nice. I'll go in the Val Ruins after this, after I'm finishing this. This is Squall. This is Squall. 24 lining. I think lining is the lowest on my end, right? I'll see to that one. Maybe you can make it work. So what's up with the Jewel Law of the Wilds? I'd say you cannot get it on SSF. Yeah, I mean, some stuff you have to build around not the ideal setup, right? You have to make do with what you find. But what I like most about SSF is that it makes you experiment more. And when you actually get some nice upgrade, you can actually feel the joy. I'd rather build 10% of the power and not play trade. Yeah, me too. Like, imagine I played, and I haven't even played that much. Like, okay, I played quite some hours, right, on the shaman. But I'm nearly level 96. I completed everything, and there's nothing else to do. Like, there's nothing else I can do on that character. Like, what should I do? Just go for I don't know, the +3 diamond? I think that's the only thing remains to do. And maybe to also get sanctified items, but for what purpose? I can do the content already. Like, I can do all the content. And I'm not even playing like overpowered mechanics like energy shield. I'm not playing that. Okay, I think I'm done with this, right? One master remains, nice. I'll go into the Val Ruins and then I'm continuing on with the rest. And it teaches you to craft, yeah? Progression is very nice, yeah. Progression feels a lot better. But you get to a point even in SSF where it will feel the same as in Trade League. But it will be later in the league, so you get to play the game more and enjoy the game much more than on Trade League. That's why I default back to SSF after playing the first few weeks on the Trade League. For me, to be honest, like I'm playing Trade League mostly so I can do the YouTube content. Because you need to do your YouTube content early in the league to be relevant, otherwise it's not relevant anymore. When like 50% of people leave after 1 week or something. They get tired of the game, so you have to grind hard in the first week and do the content that you want to do, and then you can enjoy it properly. Like there are still people remaining that are playing, right? There are still people that play the game up until the end of the league, which I'm probably gonna do as well. Like, it won't be as much as I do it now in the first few weeks, but I'm gonna play variety as well. I'm gonna try and do more variety, by the way, guys. Like, I'm gonna try and do like I did before. I was doing variety Sundays, right? Usually playing for like 3 months. Yeah, me too. I'm gonna do like variety Sundays because I don't want to box myself into only PoE. I want to be like a variety kind of stream. Of course, very heavily PoE focused, like PoE 1 and PoE 2. But I also want to play other games. Like I don't want to fully focus only on PoE. Because there will be time when maybe a league will not be very good and I'm not enjoying myself. And I don't want to force myself playing a game I don't enjoy. Last month I played Deep Rock Galactic Survivor and catch up on TV shows and stuff. Yeah, I like that game as well. It's very cool. I played it in early access. I haven't played the Galactic Survivor, Deep Rock Galactic after they launched. They launched it like a few months ago, right? Let's see, is this one gonna slam something good? Mana regen. You know what? I'm probably gonna play this here. Let's look. I'll be more balanced on Fire Lining. I'm losing the kills, it's fine though. Yeah, good fun. Yeah, I also like I like those type of games. I was having fun a lot with Ball Pit as well. Sometimes I'm playing like some League of Legends, but I'm playing only all random, all mid. Sometimes I'm playing like Hell Let Loose. I need to finish Red Dead Redemption 2, I need to finish Kingdom Come Deliverance, both of them. There's so many games I need to play, holy shit. Okay, I was going to go inside the Val ruins, right? Bonk. Bonk. Let's go. I mean, I can connect this on, right? Why not? Why not? Why not? Before the league, I've been playing a lot of games like Limbo, White Shadows, Little Nightmares, Inside. Limbo and Inside, I know about those. I played Inside, it's so good. It's so good. Limbo, I think I played it a long time ago, like it's an older game, right? But Inside, it's very nice. I played it, that was very good. All similar games, super fun. Yep, I like those types of games as well. I like a lot of games actually. Okay, let's run the temple. I like a lot of game genres. Like I actually grow up playing games, right? So
Wonder where I'll end up.
I'm actually a gamer, basically. Valfool. Come on, Wolfies. Get them. Yeah, same. Yeah, I play games all my life, basically. So at Atziri, we're gonna need Architect Chamber, and we're gonna need to get the key, and then we can do Atziri. We have the checkpoint here. What I'm gonna do, I'm going all the way to Atziri. I'm doing all the stuff here. And then I'm coming to finish here. I like that the temple is a bit more difficult than the regular content. Especially early on. I grew up with Atari and Commodore 64, loading up games on a cassette tape. Yup. I also grew up with Terminator, if you remember that game, and then I got a Sega. And after that, we actually got a computer. We actually had a Pentium, not a Pentium, 486, if you know that. And then we got a Pentium 2, then we moved over to AMD, and we had an Athlon 1200 megahertz. Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah. I never owned like a Xbox or PlayStation though. Like we couldn't afford that. We couldn't afford the Xbox or PlayStation. it is what it is. But we were going to play on PlayStation. We had like a... There was like a place where you could pay, you would pay and you play by hour, right? And we would play on PlayStation as well. I think we had the time when we were playing football games and all kind of stuff like Mortal Kombat and everything. We were playing on PlayStation 1 and then PlayStation 2. We had quite a lot of fun in my child and early teens as well. Like we were going to play games. In high school, I was playing. I think I was playing Football Manager. Do you guys know the game? I was playing a lot of Football Manager in my high school times. Let's talk to her.
Now, isn't this curious? A horde of soul cores.
Finders keepers.
A horde of soul cores.
Finders keepers.
Until next time.
Oh, there's soul cores here. What the hell is going on here? There's a rune. Wow. Greater Rebirth. Friends of mine played that. Yeah, I played a lot of Football Manager. I had a friend, like a colleague also in my high school, which was also playing Football Manager a lot. So we've kind of like... And some of my friends in the neighborhood were also playing. Yeah, it's kind of fun though. Kind of a fun times. And football, we are not playing FIFA, we were playing Pro Evolution Soccer. We are playing Pro Evolution Soccer. Even though it didn't have the licenses and they had like very strange names for the footballers. They couldn't use the correct team names and they couldn't use the correct footballers' names. It was so funny, like we had very funny names for the football players. Actually played PBM, turn-based RPG. You go to the mail every week. Okay, we didn't do that. We didn't do that. I was playing a whole lot of RPGs back in the day. Yo, do I have anything I can slam? I don't have anything I can slam, that's not good. Not about this one. No, I just fully slammed it, right? Valkyros. Maybe I can... Well, let's see what we get in the other chambers. I hate when you don't get when they get stuck in the other side of the room. Browser turn-based game called Archmage, which was really good. Ooh, we were playing a browser games when I was in the high school. We were playing a browser game, but it was something with mafia style. Like, I don't remember the name of that game though, but it was text-based. It was so cool though. Alright, this is again with points, right? With weapon sets. So for weapon set 1, I'm gonna do companions here. And for weapon set 2, I'm gonna do skill duration. I still have set points, but I don't have skill points to allocate yet. Yeah, I'm gonna get them now. I'm gonna get the levels. Ooh, I remember that game now that you're saying. I remember Archmage. I was not playing it though. But I know people were playing. I played like a shit ton of Heroes of Might and Magic 3. And of course Diablo games. Yo, what is this? What is this one? Maybe it's good for me.
Well, well, look at this.
Blink. We ain't blinking, are we? Is this one expensive in a trade league? Artificer. Diablo 1 and 2 are huge for me. 2 especially. Yeah, I played a shit ton of Diablo 2. Like, holy. Diablo 1, I think I played it like a few times only. Like, I already loved playing Diablo 2. I think I only got into the action RPG after Diablo 2 showed up. Like, whenever Diablo 1 was there, like, I wasn't playing that much. I wasn't playing Diablo 1 that much. Augments are rare equipment. I think everything is filled up though. Like, I don't have anything. Unless one of these ones is good. Nah, those are shit. Okay, now we know there's an Exalted workshop here in case we get something to craft. I hate that I cannot pick up the Exalt. I don't know why they made the decision to not allow you to pick up the Exalts in the campaign. What was the problem with that? Like, does it break the immersion or what? Ooh,
Oh, look at that.
we
A
got a
blood
medallion.
I think I've got something in here about those. Ah, yes. This will come in handy for exploring the temple further.
Yep.
Let's see what we can do with it.
Another Exalted. You know what? I'm gonna try and carve these ones. Mine are kinda old. What did I get? Got lightning res or reduced attribute requirement, something like that, I think.
Back to the grave!
My wolves are on the other side of the door, some of the wolves. Okay, was there... There's another Exalted here, let's slam that one again. Nah, it's not better. Ah, that's it though. Let's close on the temple. Defeat the royal architect in area level 75 or higher. I see, so you can't even fight Atsiri early on. Can you guys explain to me what are these ones, the energized crystals? So if you get the 6 crystals to open up the temple, you can get even more, up to 12. So you can go and run the temple 3 times in a row if you want, something like that. Is that what it means here? Whenever you get more crystals on top of the ones you already gathered to open the temple, like you need 6, right? And then whenever you have 6, you can keep doing maps and zones until you can get the maximum here. Am I understanding this correctly? Yeah, it doesn't say here. Alright, whatever. Let's go back, not a hideout, ziggurat encampment, please. Couldn't figure out that one either. Like, it's not very clear. But I think that's what it is. Yo, not clear, fell. I thought I'm going back to ziggurat. Alright, let's go. This one's gonna get melted. I'm keeping all the uniques, like I'm not disenchanting. I don't need anything actually. I don't feel like I need anything. Like any specific unique, at least not yet, until I figure out what the hell I wanna do on the build. What is this one? Generate life per enemy killed, and shield recharge rate. I have trials, right? These are the small trials. Let's call them small. Or do I have that one? Let's smash that into pieces. Yeah, I think you can save up multiple rounds. I think that's what it is. But I usually do the temple as soon as I get it because it's exciting to do it. I actually enjoy doing the temple. Hello, Valley. Hope you had a nice dinner. Welcome back. Become shocked. There's nothing good here.
Yes.
There's nothing good there. Alright. What item level? 41. We can get +2 on the helmets already. So I need to keep an eye on the minion helmet. 15% movement speed. I think I have 20, right? Yeah, I have 20. Alright, it's time to go inside the Manassa Molten Vault, Treasure of Utsal. So we have the Apex of Filth, an ascent into Squalor and Madness. Then we have the Molten Vault. The cult of Kamassa exploited Utsal long before its fall. And the Drowned City Waterlord corpse ripe for the looting. Yeah, we did that one. Alright, let's go into the Molten Vault. Let's do the side area, even though I've already unlocked the thing on the other character. Actually, no, I didn't unlock it because it's the first one on SSF. So I actually need this one for the recombination. Not recombination, for the forging of items together.
Stupid Sally!
There's a lot of gold here. Everything is undead though.
Maybe this'll do it.
Kamassa's Crucible. This is a small zone, like it's not that large, right? I usually like to go and see this river of lava. One moment guys, I need to get my cat inside the house. I think he's outside. Be right back. Run the add on Twitch while I'm away, so we remove the pre-rolls. One moment, I'll come back in like 2 or 3 minutes. I'm back. The cat won't come. I don't know where he is. He's outside somewhere. It started to snow as well here. He's chilling somewhere around the neighborhood. What's the name of the cat? Findus. Of one of the cats. Yo. Wait. Wait, let me read the YouTube chat as well. Oh, forgot. I already read that one. That's an older chat. Let's have a character named Pendus. Pendu was an old nickname, sort of pendulum. Yeah. Pendulum. You tangle tongue. Let's go. Don't tell me I'll have to come here to finish. Contains an additional unique item. That's how you get unique. Painted buckler. This zone is so cool, like you can hear the banging in the back, like like someone is banging a drum. Doom, doom. And then you get there and you actually notice what's the sound coming from. The sharpshooters are insane, by the way. Yeah, I told you, like, that's kind of crazy on single target. Vicious talisman. I'm not sure about their clear though. Like, let me know if you find like a good setup for the map clearing. Like if any of the projectile spells is working. But it seems like most of the projectile support gems I've been using are not working properly for that character. For some reason. I don't know how to make them work. Or how to even notice if they are working properly. Because the projectile, you can barely see the projectiles. Primal talisman, we don't need a block.
May I have this dance?
Yeah, although I only just picked them up, projectile acceleration 2 isn't showing up on tooltip at least. You should do the projectile acceleration 2. So you have the pierce as well, at least. I don't think projectile acceleration 3 is any good. I wonder if Ricochet is working. That would be crazy again for a boss against a wall. To have ricochet from all those projectiles. I didn't try ricochet on them. Might be working though. I don't see why not. I'll come back and finish after all. Ready for the boss. I need PS2, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think PS is also needed. Mechtul the Forge Master. Okay, Mechtul, let's see. Let's see who wins. No. Okay, then we need to take a break. Come on, minions. Come back. Okay, we need him to come out of the lava though. We cannot fight him in the lava. Come on. Okay, he's doing another phase. Damn lava, yeah, it's annoying. Lava is annoying for this kind of build, for melees usually. Apparently my wolves really want to fight him. Got him, boys.
Gotcha, bastard.
Gotcha.
It's all mine.
Yo, I cannot go up anymore. What? How do I finish the zone then? Do I have to portal out and come back? Alright. Let's finish the quest though. I'm coming back and finishing up the entire zone. Let's finish the quest as well. Empty the inventory while at it. Does he have any opinion on that? No.
Hey there.
What is this one doing? Because I'm enfeeble on block.
Came back alive, did ya? I'll organize the men. We'll start carting the gold out of here. Now keep anything you were able to lift out of there yourself. Let's call it a finder's fee, eh? I'm feeling generous today, considering we actually...
Okay, so we just got a reforging bench, but no explanation.
Hey?
Alright, dude. Thanks, I guess. This one... Ooh, lightning cold. Yeah, but no fire has, are they? It's still better than this one. And has an open prefix still. Let's slam the prefix. I don't have a slam. To examine the gear. I have a lot of stuff here now. I think everything is level 10. Cross/not. Let's have the regal here. Do I hold the Alk as well? Sure. Okay, let's finish the zone though. I'm going back. Like, this one is kind of good. Like, I have too much cold res now. I can exchange this one for fire hairs if I have one. Let's get the fire hairs on. Actually have a 12 one even. Yeah, it's a more balanced, the resistances now. Let's go finish the entire zone there. Into the Molten Vault. Also, I want to watch what does it say here? Finally, silence. Ah, yeah, we're no longer here in the bong. Let's see what else am I getting from this zone? Like, how many remaining? 19 monsters. Oh my, I have to walk. I'll walk. How did I miss this one? So yeah. Alright, I'm grabbing this one. Maybe we get plus 2. Nope. Actually, there has been more than 19 monsters remaining because we've also did. I think there's 0 now, right? Yeah, so I don't have to go here. I'm not picking that one up. Okay, let's go. The next zone is the apex of filth, right? Apex of filth. Did I check the shops? I don't remember if I checked the shops or not. Yeah, I did check that one. I remember the layout of the items. In Apex of Filth you can find a nice scepter on that NPC with the mushrooms. You're going to visit our beloved queen. Yeah.
This one looks familiar.
Getting baited by these ones. Why is this one a thing? Like, this is a tier 2 roll. And it has 24 accuracy, 10% increased light radius. Why is that even in the game? Like, that mod should not exist. That should not be a mod that rolls on items. Nobody needs that. Okay, I got all the mushrooms already. Pounce. Pounce is the first one I'm up with.
To this place, death alone was the king of all that disobeyed. Solemn his high and lonely throne. We got little and were starving, but this man-made mountain offered us nourishment. Eating the caps and stems brought us grand visions of a thriving world. It was a promise of things to be. This, then, will be our new home until our promised land is made real.
Yep. Okay, let's read the next carving.
The promised land is bountiful, a peaceful place overflowing with potential. My brethren surround me. We are one, experiencing the entirety of time all at once. Even as I write this, I am on the cusp of transcendence. before my eyes, morphs into illegible symbols. I cannot stop laughing.
They are tripping balls on those mushrooms. Alright, let's see the Cauldron Keeper.
Found them all.
Nice.
Should come in handy.
I mean, mine is still good, right? Mine is a good one. This one's worse. But my life flask is better. This one I'm gonna actually smash. What are you selling? Ooh, rings. We don't need that. What about these? These are bad. Alright. Let's finish the entire zone though. Yo, I can have 6 of them now on the pawns. I can have six wolves. Okay, let's read the rejoice. Yo, this one's not working. Step forth, true believers, onto Atziri graceful. Okay, this one's a bug. True believers. Atziri. You do know we have the point redeems on Twitch, right? We do have the Atziri redeem, right?
Atziri. Astenada gal.
I need to add a few more of the... point redeems. Like I have prepared, I have recorded a few more. Yeah, we have that one. And let me show you, like I have something. Where is it? Like, I can show you, like, where is it here? I think it should be in the place where I have media, saved videos. Where is it? Oh wait, it's in the video recordings. Okay, so we need this one in as well. I need to cut this one, the audio for this.
Fool!
We need this one.
She is not yet finished!
We need this one as well.
You are not worth my time!
And the other one as well.
Simpleton!
So I'm gonna have a few more of the point redeemed. Simpleton. Ooh. Uniques. Pack 10 in the new Purito Superstar, yeah. I like those. Simpleton. Alright, once again, points. Weapon set 2 is going to be this one. Fuck Tenny. Man, I was really gonna ever grasping me, but I forgot I had brutality on. That's brutal. Actually brutal. Bad. A Rattling Scepter. Stun threshold 38.
I remember the before times. We bowed before a city who bowed before no one. But Mother is the one true queen.
Ooh.
She is the one who brings solace. She is the one who grows gifts for us. We must keep heeding them, for they bring pure delight.
Come to bed with me? No? Then feast on you I shall.
I've done worse.
I've done worse. Oh my god. The opposite of a thing.
To tumble and run, but I need that. A solid gold baby. Had a dream like this once.
This is a baby. It looks like a midget, to be honest. No offense, I don't know if that word is. How do you call stunted people? It doesn't look like a baby. Oh man. Slam. 22 max life. Good. Okay, I'm doing the whole zone. Like, who knows what we can find in here? What other lore? Archery isn't that bad. A lot of them use midget themselves too, but some take offense, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, like Twitch and YouTube is like some of the rules and some of the, I don't know, guidelines are retarded. Even retarded is not a word you should use, apparently. I'm not very huge into censoring myself up. Like, I'm not gonna say offensive stuff, but some of the stuff that I don't consider offensive, I'm gonna say. Like, for example, retard, we would use that, like, not for here, like, we would make fun of each other like that, but not in a mean way. Yeah. I don't even know, man. I feel like the world has become a bit too much, too sensitive, let's say.
Still ours and theirs under sky of blood. Feasting shows us. Feasting brings smile.
I think this guy is already suffering from delirium or something. That's way too much. Too many mushrooms. A bit too many mushrooms. Like, mushrooms are cool, but you shouldn't abuse those either, right? If you abuse the mushroom, you're gonna get abused back. I think we've covered all the lore in here. Let's see if we find any other. I like the mobility of this build the most. Like, it's so fun to do all these jumps and dashes and moving around. I really love it. Like, it's so fun. This feels a lot different than the traditional summoner playstyle, right? And I still have this item from early Act 2. Like, it's kind of strong though. I also managed to corrupt the added lightning damage on it. Like just earlier in the Hikuani temple. I'm not using the war banner too often though. This is almost done, right? It feels to me that the build is doing quite well at some point. Bounce and cross slash is satisfying, yep. They kinda nailed that one. Kinda nailed the combo. And it doesn't feel as forced as other combos, to be honest. Like for example, doing Lunar Assault and then Arctic Howl feels a lot more forced than Bounce Cross Slash. I mean, either way it's the same. So I feel more forced to do Lunar Assault, Arctic Howl. It feels less fun than Bounce Cross Slash. Valor, thank you. See, that is why it's very nice to do the zones properly. You get to find all of the things that you didn't discover in the... Like it was almost at the end of the entire instance. Yes, 2 monsters remain. Ooh, this sounds nice. If you had plus level of minions, oh, if only. Holding up onto these. Let's salvage the ones that have Qual. And let's sell the other ones. This guy was telling me something about the Queen of Field. I'm curious to know what. I'm looking for minion right here. Minion stuff on the helmets. There's nothing on the minion helmets. This talisman is dealing a lot of base damage, but it doesn't have the physical damage, right? And the minion damage implicit. But it could get to really nice damage numbers though, if you're lucky with the Eagles and everything else. I'm gonna try and lock this one out. I got the 20% reduced RTB requirements. It's kinda bad, isn't it? I'll hold it on for a bit. Maybe I'm lucky with the prefixes on this one. I could have done this instead. I could have done this one. Actually, I can do it on another one.
Some pretty things, yes.
What is she selling here? Nothing good. Why do I have it here? I'll do it on another one. I'll do the essence of abrasion. I cannot do it on this one anymore since I've already used up Regal. I could try and use it on this one. But I don't like the fire damage. I don't think that one's bad either. And attack speed is nice. Shall I try it on this one? It will be nice damage. Might be able to replace this one actually. No, not yet. Let's try and get better one. Like I don't have issues with damage yet. So why change something that works, you know? Not changing something that works. That's how I play. It still works, like I'm gonna try and get a better weapon for crafting. Maybe I'm getting the next tier for the minion one. Yo, I forgot to talk to the guy about the Queen of Field. I'll come back from inside. Let's talk to Alva.
You found it. Try placing the idol in the door. Me?
Okay, we chatted everything there. Okay, let's have a look. Whoosh.
Hope I can get that back once we're done with this door.
Hello.
Okay. The Temple of Kopek. Okay, let me talk. I wanna know about everything in order, just in case like some new lore unlocks after I do certain stuff, like getting the. That guy was telling me something about the Queen of Filth, and apparently is the only one. See?
She sounded, well, filthy. I don't know how those treasure hunters made it in there, but I sure feel for them. We all know.
Okay.
You hear a click?
That's it. I had to. Have you tried the Night Gaunt? It's in the list of changed specters. I did try it and it's kinda bugged. It stays too much in the bat form and doesn't do any damage because of that. Like they tried to change him so he's more mobile. But they made it worse basically. Ooh, Wish Talisman. Rabbit Talisman. Maybe this is the one that we can... Ah, it already has the added fees. Increased stun builder. What about the other? What about the other? 15 to shine, that's bad. I wanna regal this one. Increased stun build up and increased stun duration. Not sold on that one. What? I sold something on the other character for 8 exile. It's been fixed for the bat form, but it's still terrible. Okay, I have to retry it then. I mean, it's gonna be an upcoming video then for him. Like, it's on the list, I'll have to go through all the list and do a video. So it will be coming until the new year, I think. I already have a few of the videos queued up. It misses hits for some reason. Yeah, it had that problem as well. Like, I don't know why. After they get out of the bat form, like, they kind of miss. I don't know why. It's still bugged. Like, I don't even know what they made with that. What they actually changed. Surely they should have tested it, right, and see that they have issues with it. And they still went with it. Like, I would have kept it disabled if I had found problems. If I were to decide, okay, this spectre is not ready, let's just disable it. You know? Something like that. They could have done that. Doing all those on. Also, any of you guys managed to get the Brimstone Crab from anywhere? Like, I couldn't spectre him in the zone that I tried to get him. Like, I tried in the zone in Act 2 at the start. And then I tried in another zone as well. Another vicious talisman. Like, I'm really trying to get a good one. I mean, this one will get nice damage if I do quality, sockets, and the essence with added fees. And then maybe we can lock out a good exalt. On the prefix, maybe you can lock out the flat fees. Not the flat fees, the increased fees. Scale mail. I wonder if there's a play on this character. Actually, I think there's the play. I think here, you don't want this one. You don't want the banner. You eventually get the banner on bosses. You generate glory a lot on the bosses. You don't want this one. I think you want to go for this path and actually have defenses from here and get also armor and evasion. Maybe evasion you don't even need to get. Like you just get armor. And you ignore this one, you ignore this one. I think that's the play. The same way as that guy that was given to me by Cantrip. I think that guy knows his stuff. And he tried also to... I think that's the biggest, one of the biggest problems on this kind of builds with wolves and everything. Like managing the defensive layers. Which one? Right where we... No, this one. Stay light, use cover. For early clear while leveling, I advise to take supporting fire. Yeah, I might take this one for the first... for the third lab. After I'm done with... the third one, basically. And when I can do the last one, then I respec this one out and I get this entire node here. Now that I've tried it, I find it awesome. Yeah, I think it's very strong though. Like it's very, very strong. This is a huge multiplier here on the attack damage. It's very good actually. And it scales with minion damage as well.
An indoor sun. Wonder how I managed that.
Just a little cooldown reduction you can spam. You don't need it all the time anyways. But does it... Wait, does it change you to human form? Because I want to be as much as possible in shapeshift. I also need to figure out how I keep my rage up and not degenning all the time. That's actually bad. Command skills do not turn you back. That's good. Maybe I can try this one's Adore Mix creation again as a Spectre. Not on this build, of course. Wait, I need to check something on the stats here. Yo, hello, Safi here. Long time no see. I just saw your message. How are you? What are you playing this patch? One moment. Right. Let's go back. Kopek, let's go, Mr. Kopek.
Your flesh!
Well,
He's lost it.
stun him. And look at this, like when you place the banner as well. This one also helps, right?
The sun as much as the next guy, but you lot took it too far.
Actually, I did this one.
Val ingenuity never ceases to amaze me. I wonder what this tells. The Val in this pyramid must have been trapped here since the Cataclysm. Was it corruption that kept them alive? Or the energy from their sun? That sun is an incredible achievement, no doubt. But it doesn't fit with what the Val wrote about this place. These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of Val blood. Perhaps if I...
I'm good, I'm Oracle. I noticed it was nice for possible companion build that I kinda like the wolf pack too. I first thought maybe good shaman, but I think Oracle better if I want to use lightning zealots again. Yeah, Oracle is a good choice as well. I think Gaz is doing something with Oracle. Something that apparently Lolash has been doing.
I can't believe it! You were right on top of this device the entire time.
You can get 8 on Wolfpack. This is so cool though.
Gateway. Oh, how incredible!
Where am I? Whoosh! Whoosh! I'm hidden. Alright, let's talk to everyone.
Greetings.
Now we have a lot of dialogues here. Ancient Gateway.
This portal provides an opportunity that I had never considered. To consult the greatest minds at the Varl directly.
Ooh.
Enter the portal. Find their experts on the beast or on corruption. They may know of ways to control corruption that even... You might not know this, but the common tongue we are speaking is derived from ancient Varl. They were the largest empire on Rayclast for thousands of years. They should
Be able to understand you. Alright, let's empty the inventory. Am I trying to make this one work though?
Time travel gives me a headache. I'm trying to understand. Val priests built a gateway to their future to escape a coming catastrophe. That I can see. Why didn't they just activate it themselves back then? So that it would still be active now? And isn't needing someone with Val blood on this end a critical flaw? Given that they were trying to escape a disaster, they feared this time pass equally on both ends. Is a day here, a day there? What happens when their side has been open long enough for it to be now there? The far future. I'm probably overthinking.
Yeah. I also was thinking on trying to drudge build with rage and attack speed. See how fast I can get that attack with subjugator. Like, they still have that animation. They still have the animation lock though. So actually the subjugator makes it worse for them. Because they do the animation lock while they in rage, you know? That's unfortunate. For the Drudge or Siodon. That's actually unfortunate. Okay. I said I'm not doing this one. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it straight. Let's smash this one. I'll talk also to the other NPCs. You can try it out, but I don't think it will work very well, to be honest. Can I slam something still? No, I think everything's slammed to the maximum. We do Arctic Hall. And here we do Wolfpack. I played some with Drudge or Seodons. How was it? I mean, by themselves, I think they're better off by themselves than with the Subjugator. No new texts, no new texts, nothing.
Know not what you do. A great darkness comes. You meddle with what has been, and who knows what will happen because
She's skeptical. Of course she would be. Alright, let's go in. Infernal Legion.
Are these living Val? In the flesh? Hello! My name is Alva Valai. It was I who...
Nice pants, mate. Where's your pants, mate? Is this a monk with no pants? I think it's a monk.
Let's go after them.
Is this a male or a female? It looks like a female male. You need the subjugator because eventually they lock in the 3-hit animation without buff. Ah, I see. No, I don't mean the 3-hit animation. That's not the problem. I mean, while they're doing the 3-hit animation, they are dealing damage. But when they get targeted by the subjugator, they have like an enrage kind of thing that they do nothing. Noticed all the sacrificed bodies are male in the Lands of the Wall. Yeah. They seem to be like eunuchs, though. They seem to not have any kind of genitalia. That's why I was thinking, are they male or female? Like, let's look again at this guy, right? Let's zoom in. Let's zoom in. Let's go back up here. Look, if we zoom in here, you can see that it looks like a female also, right? Yeah. What is this? Anyhow, these Vals seem to be very heavily influenced by the Aztecs, right? Oh, look, this is the Kopek temple that we've seen. And this was the same statuette that we used to open the door in the future. Male hips though? Aztec and Mayan, yeah. I think we should ask Jonathan about this in the next interview.
There
Yeah.
they are. Hey! Oh, I was hoping to avoid conflict.
What is this?
Stupid zealot!
I really wish we'll get like a way to deal with enemies that are blocking as attackers, I mean.
This thing's still beating.
Sacrifice this heart at the proper ritual site to gain 2 weapon set passive skill points. That seems like vibes off when you read that after you go do a lore run and you get this heart and then says what you have to do. Like in technical terms. In La Hedge, I used to be kind of interested in the Mayan stuff. Nice. So the Maya, wait up. So Maya were the ones in South America, right? Towards the, let's say, towards the part of the Central America, but in the southern part, towards the South America. And the Aztecs were the ones on the, of the, today's Mexico, right? Do I recall correctly? Is that the... Yeah, I think that's right. So I think descendants of the Maya are basically the people that are now in like Peru, I think Venezuela, Colombia. They have a cool calendar with a day out of time every year. Wasn't there like the Maya calendar that was predicting the end of the world in like 2006 or something like that? Or the end of a cycle of some sort. (2012). Shift to Age of Aquarius. I think they were very heavily influenced by the stars, right? By astrology as well. Vicious Talisman. Let's go be strong. Actually, not strong. Actually, the life per enemy hit is not bad as a... Still has 2 open prefixes. Pretty cool. Yo, what is this? Oh, very nice, perfect. It's very nice for my run, for my full lore run. By the way, Ryder, do you know Terence McKenna? Have you listened to any of his talks and any of his ramblings about some of this stuff? Like alchemy and ancient traditions and everything? Ooh, so you're a man of culture, I see. He's so cool though. I really like Terence McKenna. I used to be listening to a lot of his talks and everything he had around. A lot of stuff he was talking about. That's kinda cool. I remember he had like... wait, let me see if I find it. I'll just message you on Discord or something with it. There was like a longer video. I'll find it afterwards though. I'll find it afterwards. There was like a longer video where he's talking about the time when they went in the South America at La Chorrera or something. He has such a soothing voice though. Oh, I don't have weapon set points anymore, right? So let me think, where do I wanna head? I wanna head here. I wanna get here anyway, so we need the points here. His brother too, yeah. What's the name of his brother? I don't remember. Spangel sampled him, yeah, heavily. not only Sponger, like Entheogenic as well. And a lot of other psychedelic artists, right? Because he was kind of a psyhead, right? McKenna. Yeah, Dennis McKenna, yeah, indeed. Wasn't Joe Rogan, I think. Yeah, I know. I think I saw that one. Did you listen to the McKenna talk when he was talking? There's like a longer video on YouTube, I think like 4 hours or something. Psychonaut First Class, yeah. There's like a 4-hour video on alchemy, and he's talking about the alchemy that was being done in medieval Europe and mainly in the UK. That's so interesting though. He has a lot of interesting talks. Listened to it a long time ago. Yeah, I don't recall a lot either. Like I listened to a lot of his stuff. I think what I found lately on YouTube whenever I was listening to it again, like to parts of his talks and so on, there's like a channel called Danit Friedman, like a girl that is doing some McKenna type videos with all sorts of portions of his talks and archives. I think that's where I listened to in the past, let's say, years. A girlfriend she makes content with? I don't know. I didn't delve too deep like into the channel or anything. By the way, I have to share some of the... I found like some very cool live sets from Modem Festival that I want to share. I'm gonna share them on the music channel on Discord though. Ooh, we're already fighting her. Ah, let's fight her.
Halt! Your rampage ends here.
Like I found one very cool one. It's on SoundCloud though. Like I'm gonna share it straight up, so I don't forget about it. It's called... It's a bit on the darker side, but I think you will like it. Like I'm pretty sure you like it. Let me see. Did I post it though? Oh, the latest one that I posted is also nice. So both of the ones that I posted. Let me tag you. I tagged you. Yeah, that's the one that I'm talking about.
Don't worry, I can solve this.
Familiar with Alex Ray? Yeah, I do. I am. He does very nice DMT inspired art. I'll take the punch. Oh no. Thanks for the tag. Welcome.
I can't let you take this for life.
You are nothing but
Look at this. And yeah, I like it dark. Yeah.
Hey, where'd she go?
Actually, Modern Festival, I think I'm gonna need to head over there. Like in the next few years, I'm gonna go there. On bosses, no issues. Yeah, the problem with this build will be clearing, right? Because these guys have no AoE. And they are kinda not tanky. Yo, I actually need one of these. Increased elemental damage, I don't care. Like, I have one empty here. That I can't use. Wait. Why is my wolf pack only on a 2 link? Level 30 plus jam, they are tanky enough, but yeah, no AoE. Yep. Do they work well with Impact Shockwave? I don't think so. They made the change on Impact Shockwave and it seems like it's not doing too well on minions though. Once they get enough damage, it's okay. Yeah, it will take a while though. Yeah, I mean on brutes, yeah, of course it's good because they synergize with their abilities. With Shockwave as well. Brutes are kinda cool, like I need to do a brutes build at some point as well. Ooh, we're getting some gold here, huh? Peculiar fortunes. What is this base? Armor evasion.
Oswald might want this.
Let's go back here. I have the impression that that way is the Agora. I need dex for these ones. 41. I need to respec one strength into dex. One strength node into one dex node. Maybe I should have went there. I'm usually picking this one up. I'm starting to pick that one up for sure. We killed that one inside the shade thingy. Yeah, I should have picked up the waypoint. I think now I have to walk. So I'm gonna check if this one has something good. It has a prefix, you can still roll the suffix, the +2, right? It didn't. Grand Isle, full plate, sacrificial. No. So on this card I'm gonna do full armor. I'm going for full armor gear. I don't think I can afford to go for evasion as well. Even though a lot of the stuff is evasion and armor early on that I can pick up. This one's also kind of good early. I think I'm gonna pick this one up. Maybe this is an angle to do evasion armor on this character, because you can also get this, right? I don't even know what defend with 200% of armor means. Why? What is this kind of wording? Like armor has 200% efficiency on you, or what does it mean? Can I find something on wiki about that? Yeah, it's already like a Google search. Like, look. There's like a forum. How work defend with 200 armor? Okay, it doubles your armor against the incoming hit. So if you have 500 armor, you will defend with 100 armor. With 1000. I'm not sure that's the thing though. Let me see if there's another good result. Armor explained in the Mobalytics guide. Does it say defend? Okay. Let's read this one. Some modifiers will multiply your armor value for the purpose of defending against a hit under specific condition. For example, Blade Catcher has the modifier defined with 200% armor against critical hits, essentially doubling your total armor for the purpose of mitigating incoming critical hits. Okay, so basically that's double armor. That's what it means. It's double your armor. Work, please. Yeah. This is double armor, basically. It's kind of good, though. And I think you can go armor evasion on this one. So maybe that's the play. Even though you can get maximum 50% chance to evade. You also will get, from this one, you'll get deflection rating as well. And there are some nice nodes here for armor evasion, right? And there is a deflect lucky. There is glancing blows. You can go to these nodes here. It's too much though. There's too many points to travel to. Add block on top of that. Yeah, but I don't want to use that block. I don't want to use a block talisman. What? You can get time lost from the YOLO. Yo, I got like the hybrid fizz accuracy. I think I'm gonna use that one. I might be using this one. Like, I think it's an upgrade, even though I'm losing some of the minion damage. I'm gonna give them more flat. Let's clean up.
Quickly.
Let's keep it here a bit. Okay, this one I'm gonna scrap. What is this? That's bad. $40 spirit. So I might go armor evasion bases everywhere. Like, having some evasion on top of the armor is why not? Especially that most of the nodes that are in my vicinity are armor evasion, right? We can double deep into that. Let's sell to this guy. So we can sell the gold stuff. What is this? Increased elemental damage, crossbow, upgrades radius to medium. Actually gonna keep the time lost. Let's have time lost jewels. Gonna keep it. And I need to refund, let's not forget to refund.
Let's try something else.
Refund one of the points into dexterity. I need some int as well, right? I wanted to have the banner upgraded. And attrition as well, we need that attrition upgraded as well. Let's do Lunar Assault. Holding on to this one. Where's my small trials? We can mix them up, it's fine. Why I don't have them on this side? Like I just need to click them in. How do you check this one, right? Yeah. Let's slam this one. Or how do I even finish it? Do I slam it or I wait for a rib? I'll just slam it like it's a leveling one. I hope I get like flat fees. I got flat lightning damage though. That's not bad either. Now we can do this. We can call. That's a lot of damage compared to mine. And we can also socket it with extra fees. Which is the one with fees? Yeah, I'll do more lightning damage for now, and I can replace this one with another fizz when I get another fizz on. Like, I think even my minions will get more damage. I cannot check though. I'll check it afterwards. Can I check here? Not even. Let's check here. Let's have a look at the minions damage. 513. Yeah, they have a bit less damage, but I have more. 388, 366. Yeah, this is because of the minions deal increased damage, right? This one's also good, like level of all melee skills and so on. I'm keeping this one though. I'm keeping this vicious talisman though. I need to be right back. Like give me again 2 minutes. I'll be back, and I think I'm gonna play for a bit more. Like half an hour more, or maybe I'll finish the Act 3 actually. I'll finish Act 3. Let's do the Twitch ads. Until then, be right back. Right, I'm actually back even faster. Okay, the cat was actually waiting to come inside the house now. I remembered I have a cat outside. So as soon as I opened the door, he jumped inside the house instantly. I think it's snowing outside or something.
Could probably sell this to Oswald for a pretty penny.
For a pretty penny. We don't need Caspid on this build. But maybe on another build if we get... Nah, it's a suffix. I'm not further crafting that one. Now I have to turn back here. So annoying. I have to come here. What do I have? 2 more zones? Yeah, I can do it. I can actually do it in 20 minutes. Okay. Let's see. 0 monsters remain. Let's go. PECZ, hello. Bladelash Transcendent, any good for Tactician? It's kinda okay, but we have better options now. But Bladelash is good. Bladelash is not bad. You can go for Bladelash PECZ. He's still nice, he still jumps in, he fights like a hell. Yo, Atsiri. Atsiri. Ooh, exceptional idol. What? I fell down. Elite Great Helm, yeah. Cast Slash. It's actually bad. I'm looking for a +2 level of minions there. On the helmet. And I want either the armor base or armor evasion. So I think I'm gonna need to customize a filter for me. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. I'm gonna do a custom filter. And maybe I'll do the filter only after I reach map. There's no point on doing it right now. Verisium Cuff. I need to learn the names basically of the... I need to learn the names of the items. Because I know only the energy shield ones and the energy shield armor. Peculiar fortunes. Yo, these guys were stacked on top of each other. Another vicious talisman, another vicious talisman. Getting a lot of these. +3 levels. The prefix is so bad though. That's bad. Do I have a better checkpoint here? I'm not sure I can get a better one than this though. Like I need to be very lucky on the rolls. Atsiri. This is a big courtyard here. Bolstered meats, that's full armor. Like I still have the glove from Act 1. These are item level 10. So maybe I ought to be getting some of the gloves and trying to craft a pair. I wanna do a full clear, that's why I'm uncovering all the zone. Actually not using this. Like I want to use one of the elemental ones. So so you can do the trick with the support gems. Step force to believer onto Atsiri graceful. Okay, it's not working anymore. Blade Lash Transcendent. Gold amulet. max energy shield, 7 int. That's bad actually. Wait, primal. We have tornado and rampage. Trashing vines, all barrage, nothing. This one, Lunar Blessing, is level 52. By the way, guys, apparently you can bind the blood elemental now without having to use Chronomancer. That's what people were reporting online. Okay, that's armor though. Okay, this is the armor evasion, right? No, not gonna finish that. I'll pick one up, they're strong. Yeah, they are. They are kinda strong. For the cost. It's not weapon sets, so... Yeah, I'm grabbing these ones anyway. This one will not be on the weapon set. Can be on the general. I'll respec into weapon set if I feel like it's needed.
Killing should be dirty and disgusting, not glorified. Let's see what happens.
Alright, we have a weapon set points that we're gonna use here. This is weapon set 1. And for weapon set 2, what do I do now? No, we don't need that one. War cry. One moment. What do I get here? Like, I cannot use these ones yet. I need like a new level. I need a level up. What is this? Work high speed. Critical weakness. Maybe this one not that bad. That's 1.5% crit chance. Yeah, I'm just not gonna use the weapon set 2 for now. I need this. I need 1 point here, I think. So, yeah. Not using it right now. Toxic Quiver. Level 47, holy. I did over level a bit and didn't die.
Stupid Sally!
4 out of 6. Another talisman. That's actually bad. Let's see this helmet. Also bad. Maybe this is an upgrade. Evasion rating 10. This late in the game. So many bodies, holy. I'll get the waypoint in here and I can finish the Agora.
Doriani. I've heard that name somewhere.
Doriani. +2. Copium. +2 copium. Oh, another pair of gloves. Almost full inventory, yeah? Actually full. So which were the ones that are summoning the blood elementals here? Did you like a blood priest and some of the Val blood? There was some kind of ooh, another one. What is this? Cuspid, that's a lot of cuspid. Keeping that one in. Blood priest and the Goliath and confirmed I just picked one up. Nice. Insane leveling Spectre, yeah. Especially for Infernal Legion, I think. And not only Infernal Legion. Quickly. Selling the stuff to this guy. Yo, 5 life per enemy hit with attacks. I don't know if I want to keep this one. I don't think I will.
Don't get eaten.
Rip. I might keep this one, like I might slam it and see what I get on the prefixes. If I get any added damage or something around that, like I can replace this. Also fix up my lightning red, I think, with that. Yeah. Okay, let's be done with the zone. The black chambers. Let's do the black chambers as well.
Intruder is here, but of Nahuatzi. I see. No mercy then. Kill him on sight.
Juggernaut plate. Ooh, this one looks so cool. I'm doing so much crafting on this item, like I'm running out of transmutes. I missed this one, huh? Why is this on? My minions are dying here so badly, especially the pounce ones. They get absolutely bodied by... Is he looking for the +2?
Clever bridge. Fool! There is no time for this. Aziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
My god, this guy is so strong. Surgical experimentalist. I'll fully clear this zone as well. I think I never fully cleared this zone before. Like I despised it so much every time I've been here that I never fully cleared it. Why is it lagging? Like look at my life, I'm not I'll have to go back here. Yeah, let's go back now. Actually, I have a checkpoint, never mind. I have a checkpoint that I can do a wrap around at the end. Can do it now, so I don't have to come back. Power scale gloves. I don't need that. It's a hectic zone though. A lot of damage. A lot of hard hitting elemental enemies. Don't need that. That's a 15% rarity ring. Why is this zone so huge though? This is huge. I thought there's like a short wrap around, as I said. Apparently it connects here as well. That's a discipline one, right? Alright, let's go. I'm nearly level 48 actually. Maybe I'm gonna level until I get to the boss fight. Since it seems to me that I just did like half of the map or something. Of the zone, not map. And maybe more, I don't even know. Another pair of gloves. These are the energy shield ones. Is the boss fight? Wait, now there's more than 50. We are getting closer though. I think that's the last bridge I have to cross. Yo, that laser.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
I don't get that line from Doriani though. Like, I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. Like, aren't they sacrificing like a ton of people here? Like, also the Val, as we've read already the lore. Like, they're sacrificing the Val as well, towards the end, like towards this moment. I mean, he can still take no pleasure, but still do it, right? I guess. Make the sacrifice even more meaningful, yeah. Even the Maya and the Aztecs, when they were doing human sacrifices, they were sacrificing slaves and people they were being captured during the war with the tribes around, right? They weren't sacrificing their own. At least not always. I want Archer Transcendent. How many left? 29. I'm leveling up just before. Actually, now. One more mob and I'm leveling up. Yo, where's the 29? This is the boss fight. They're here. They're here. I'm 99% XP. Okay, so actually now I said I want to get a point over here, right? So we can do the weapon set 2 points here. Yeah. Layered boots, there's nothing else there. About here, there's a chest. Level 48 in Doriani fight. Alright, let's go. 13 masters remain. I don't know where I left those, whatever. Not going back. Should be fine.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Atzoatl has finally come for
Enough talk! Show me what you got!
I bear the burden for our future. A minor setback. I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. Let's see you survive
I'm
this.
just here for the lady. There's no need for all this.
That stun build up is so nice though with the daze stuff.
No, do not fail me. Not now.
Opening move is so good. This is very, very good.
How could this happen? All I've done, all that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved.
How did she get away
History
from
is
that?
already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected.
My words are not done with you, Mr.
Let's just start talking then.
Mr.
My
Doriani.
fate here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
If only I had more time. There is an ancient weapon. A weapon that was used against corruption from a civilization lost to the ages. I have one piece.
So will you help us?
I suppose I must. It is too late for us here. This era is over. I pleaded with Aziri for her patience, but she would not abide me. She will attempt her communion with the beast, and utter devastation. But the fact that you are here, a living descendant of our people, I will come to your era. Perhaps...
It's settled then. Let's hurry back to the time portal.
Can we see anything here? The Black Chamber. We'll see how this strange new alliance goes. Alright, let's see. Okay, now we're gonna blow up.
Now then, it is time we departed. Activate the portal. We will see about it.
What is happening?
It begins.
What do we do? Help me get him through the gate!
Yo, Merry Christmas, Modsy. Yeah, I'm just about to end the stream though. As you arrived, I'm about to end the stream. It's kind of late here. And I'm done actually. I'm done with actually. Ooh, this one's not bad. Like has chaos res, lightning res, some movement speed. It's with dex though. Like I don't have dex. I don't wanna invest so much into dex.
You bring someone we only talk about in our darkest tales. That man is not just a myth.
9 AM here, but fair.
From the shadows of the past.
It's 12 AM here.
Helped crack the world. And now you bring him here to us and expect him to help you? You.
Yeah. I get it. Anything good from her? Not really.
See you.
Is this one something I want a chance maybe at some point? Because it's a 15% implicit. 9 hours behind me, yep. I'm in Europe. Based in Eastern Europe.
They're all long dead. It's one thing to hear it, but another to... I can't change their fate. But the Val are not entirely gone. Alva, for that to happen, we need a weapon. We must travel to the archipelago the Karui called Namakanui.
Namakanui.
If the pieces still exist, that is where they will be.
Okay, we have a lot of lore now to read.
I can't pretend to guess the consequences of what you've done here. I'm not one to give lectures. If you think it, I promise you this. If I end up dead because of this Doriani fellow.
Oops.
If you hear a click, duck. Speak.
Oh, good. You're alive. Well, that was quite the adventure, wasn't it?
Have you learned the location of the weapon?
Yeah, the weapon ain't whole no more. Doriani's got a piece of it. The rest are scattered round some
Namakanui.
Namakanui.
Interesting. We must make haste.
Well then, how about I take you and your merry friends to Kingsmarch?
How?
The port town is within the area of Namakanui. From there, you can charter a ship from my contact and begin your search. We've quite a haul of treasure we've borrowed from Utzal. It will more than cover the charter cost.
Alright.
King's March would indeed be a wise location from which to base ourselves.
If you're off, have a good one and catch you another day. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow though. Like I'm gonna stream tomorrow as well. But once again, it's gonna be in my around the same time. So by the time you're available in your mornings, like I'm gonna be away. It is what it is. Maybe I can stream as well during my day. I have to see.
Well, he wasn't the worst captor I've ever had. And I suppose he did save us back there. At least it appears he is on your side for now. But you shouldn't forget who he is and all he has done. There is something eerily cold and calculating about him.
Yeah, a man of ambition, killing his people while trying to save them. Complicated.
Complicated indeed. I believe he will aid you so long as your goals align with his. I'm just saying, don't turn your back on him. I briefly saw the sky and the people.
The world?
They were... Well, let's just say I now understand why Val ruins look...
Kind of thing you won't ever forget.
But it all happened so fast. Perhaps that was a blessing.
Alright.
Until next time.
Returning with Doriani was an inspired move. As the foremost expert on the beast that ever lived, I doubt we can trust him in a broader sense. But for the moment, our goals are aligned. If he thinks we should travel south to Namakanui, then so we shall. This weapon of the precursors, it may
Alright.
do whatever it takes.
Speak. I gather the greatest minds of our era in one place. We embarked on journeys of discovery that we sought immortality, both in flesh and in machinery. We sought understanding of corruption. We even sought to... Study of the beast was my life's work, and the work of many of our scientists before me. Despite its danger, I still consider it a thing. The beast showed us it can be done. Our experiments with life, with death.
I just realized who you remind me of.
They were all inspired by it.
Who? They're making me curious. Alright, I'm gonna stop here and I'm gonna do the Act 4 tomorrow. But before Thalacin? What is Thalacin? I know that one. The musician. Who is Thalacin? I don't know him. Like the guy. Wait, musician. This guy. This guy. Yeah, I kind of look like him. A bit. I don't know Thalacin. I'll check it out though. Anyways, I'm off. A Tasmanian tiger, yeah. I'm off. Good night, everyone, and thanks for watching. And Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays for everyone that's still celebrating the long vacation and long holidays. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.